Good morning and welcome to Summit Area YMCA from Summit, New Jersey. This is Mike with Common Guy Sports. Glad you can join us for the coverage of the 2024 SAY Discovery Meet. So this is a single session, 12 and unders. We'll be starting sorry, I got to clean up a little thing on the top right. We'll be starting shortly. It is 11:43 real time here at Summit Y. Projected start is, I'm sorry, I'm just updating the names on the top right. Expected start was 11:50. I have not received heat sheets yet. I'm anticipating getting those shortly. I believe the information will be up on Meet Mobile, so if somebody could, couple things. The chat is open. I do that to get feedback and input. If there is an issue, please post it in the chat. And the easiest way to, if you're on your TV, sorry, unfortunately, there's no input way to do that with the chat, but if you're on your phone, laptop, tablet, there is a chat section where you can input text and then provide me either a question or feedback. So real quick, if we could, somebody could give me a thumbs up or a comment in the chat. Everything looks and sounds good. This camera is just a fisheye in the corner. We'll go through the litany of coverage and camera angles that we have in a second. All right, so real quick, we have some updates to do. I think we're starting with relays. Again, I have not received a heat sheet to give you guidance. So the way we're going to run a meet, so just real quick, the Summit main scoreboard is out of commission, so they have a temporary scoreboard. So I have one camera pointing at that. That's going to stay on the top left of your screen in that picture-in-picture. Lane 1 is at the bottom of your screen in this view, so the nearest lane, lane 1, you see the blocks. So again, if I jump out to this view, here's a high-level view. It's a 25-yard pool. We're starting at the left-hand side of the screen, lane 1 nearest to you. So 6-lane pool, lane 1 bottom, lane 6 at the top. So when we start, we're going to be here. If I do get the names, I'll toggle them on, and it'll look like something like that. All right, but those are not the correct names, so let me actually just put them in correct. Again, these are not the correct names. Please do not refer to these. These are just temporaries. All right, so when I do get the names, I'll put them there. When they start, I'll then shut the names off. We'll transition to a mid-pool camera. Okay, again, they're swimming left to right, so 25s will swim one lane, 50s will swim two, down and back. I do have a camera at the far end, so for the 25s or turns, I will go to this camera, and then I'll transition, kind of walk back the pool, so mid-pool and then the start end. Should there be a close race or something of interest, I do have a mobile camera where I can go around and pan, all right, and then show a particular thing. All right. So again, this is Summit Area Y. Oh, one other thing. What else do we have? We have a camera looking at the starting blocks. So when we're transitioning between 25s and 50s and the timers need to make the walk, I might go to this. So call this the grandma cam. She or he or maybe grandpa cam can look down and then see the faces of the swimmers before they step up. And then again, I showed you this before. This is just a fisheye of the whole pool. All right. So again, the scoreboard is limited. It's not going to have names. I will do my best to keep you updated with swimmers' names. So my intent is on that top right of your screen to have the swimmers in the next race. Okay, so that would be kind of a heads up. These are the swimmers about to swim, and this is their name. All right, so let's go to this wide view. As you see, officials are in place. All the officials will be wearing white shirts. From that start view, on the bottom of your screen, bottom center, you see the starting device, the starting speaker. So that black tube that you see at the bottom of the screen there has a light on the top of it, and that light is simultaneous with the horn. So should there be any hearing impaired, there is a visual indication of the start. So I keep that on screen so you have that to see, and then should, you know, get an idea of the reaction time from the swimmers. That's about it. Looks like we'll be getting started shortly. I think we're starting with relays. So the way this is kind of setting up, on the far side of the pool, you see there's two sets of bleachers where the kids are kind of queuing up. So all the swimmers are upstairs in the gym here, and then they're marshaled down. So that looks like the first group of relay swimmers, and then we have boys over here for the second group. All right, so officials down here below us testing out the speakers. So as you're watching, should you kind of want to rewind at any point in time with YouTube, you can pause, rewind, and so on. You're not going to impact anybody else's viewing experience. And this stream will be available to rewatch later tomorrow and so on. All right. So there we go. That was a test start. All right. Again, since we have a second here, we'll take a pan across the pool. So here's our swimmers getting ready. Doing the wave. Are the boys in it? All right. Give you more of a pan eye view. I don't know if we'll get another wave going around. All right, so I saw a couple comments. It's my pleasure. So I am empty nest swimming parent, so gives me the ability to kind of get back in it. But it's a lot different when you don't have to wrangle the kids and get them out of bed early in the morning. So. Again, if anybody has questions, feel free to post them. You know, as I understand, you know, younger swimmers, some parents might not be as familiar with the meet structure or some of the aspects of the meet. Again, unfortunately, the scoreboard is not functional. So the Y does, on the top left of your screen there, you see a nice scoreboard. There's a multicolored LED scoreboard. Can do video. Unfortunately, with COVID and other environmental things here in the pool, it's not operating properly. So they have the temporary scoreboard. You see it across the pool. Again, that'll be sorry for making you dizzy. So here's the temporary scoreboard across the pool. So the swimmers will be able to see their times. And okay, so I'll give you a quick rundown. So behind the blocks, you see there's 2 parent volunteers per lane. So each of them has a stopwatch. They will be receiving clipboards with all the swimmers' names and so on. And then the other aspect behind there, let's see. So here you go. So here's lane 654. You see that little plunger, looks like a Jeopardy plunger. That's tied into the timing system. So especially important with the younger kids, when they're swimming, they come into the wall, and let's see. On the wall, there's something called a touchpad. So that black and silver thing is basically, the easiest way to understand it is it's metal screening, and in the inside there's a little air gap. So as a swimmer comes in, they press on that, and in a sense, missed the wave again. So as they come in, they touch that, and that basically creates a short in the timing system indicating when the swimmer hit the wall. Also with that, there is that plunger, that backup timer that we saw hanging over. This is also tied into the timing system. So we'll get the time when the swimmer hits the wall. We'll get the time when the person, one of the parent volunteers pushes that plunger, and then each parent volunteer has a stopwatch. So they're, in a sense, if the swimmer comes in, touches the wall, and it registers, there'll be 4 times. All those times are fed into the timing system, and then there's an official whose sole responsibility is to manage all that and basically sync all those up and then manage any discrepancies. All right. Again, a lot of these positions are volunteers, parent volunteers. Sure, they're getting their credits, but it is a lot of that volunteers, their efforts make the meet run smoothly. And then last piece of information, all that activity happens in the little swim office in the corner. So to motivate anybody to volunteer for that office is air conditioned, so that's always a added bonus. Okay, so we're a couple minutes late from the initial start time. There might have been some last-minute scratches and so on. All right, so we're still, we're still waiting for any indication of the meet. I see one official here with all right, so the heat sheets look to be produced. As you can see, that official has a heat sheet. So there's 2 different things. There's a site sheet, which is basically all the entries. And we got another wave going around the pool. Then there's a heat sheet. So the heat sheet is a result of removing any swimmers that were no-shows, which are scratches, and or adding swimmers that were last-minute entries. So what that official has in his hand, and a couple other on that clipboard too, looks like an official heat sheet. So the next step would be printing out what's called lane sheets. So behind each lane, as I said, there's 2 parent volunteers. Oh, there's a clipboard in lane 1. So we just might be waiting for the additional clipboards to come down. And those clipboards will only have the names of the swimmers in that particular lane. So lane 1 will only have swimmers in that lane, such that when a swimmer comes down to line up to swim, that parent volunteer is then suggested or somewhat required to ask the swimmer the name. The swimmer would then respond, "My name is Sally Jones," and then that parent volunteer knows that Sally Jones is in that correct spot to swim the next race. So if you're ever to do that, it's recommended that you ask the name. You don't say, "Are you Sally Jones?" Because a lot of times kids with the cap on and maybe they have water in their ear because they just warmed up, might just smile and nod, and then they might not be in the right place. All right, again, if you're just joining us, I see a few more people on the stream. We're waiting for the start. Pardon me. Seems to be a small delay with some of the information coming out of the office with the swimming entries for the relays and so on. All right, again, these are not the correct names, but when I do get the names, my intent is to then put them on the screen like this, showing you the particular swimmers. Again, we don't have the full scoreboard, so you're not going to have the names with the lane associations. So I'm going to do my best to give you a better viewing experience than the people here in the pool. Yeah, so Scott, on that comment, that is the recommended way that the volunteers ask the name. So especially with the little kids. So the reason being, 6-lane pool, a particular race, you might have, say, 15 entries. So you're not filling the lanes. So the first heat would be those 3 kind of leftover swimmers. And then swimmer in heat 2 might say, "Okay, I'm ready to go in lane 1." And they're really in heat 2, so they would go early. All right. So again, it seems like just a small delay getting the information out of the office. So what I traditionally, and the way this works, all the swimmers, here we go, we're moving down. So swimmers that were queued up there in the starting blocks, in the bleachers on the side, are upcoming swimmers, and now we'll see those moving behind the blocks. All right, so while I do have a second, and again, we probably won't have time each time to go through and do this kind of zooming in, but again, lane 1 at the bottom of your screen there, we see an empty lane behind. So these are swimmers in lane 2. Middle of the pool, white caps here. So that'll be lane 3. Here's lane 4 and lane 5. Just one other housekeeping. The way the seating works, the software that builds up basically placement of all the swimmers, the faster swimmers will be placed towards the middle of the pool, and traditionally the seating is done slowest to fastest. So again, I don't have the full listing of all the races, but just say hypothetically if we have a 50 free and there's 3 heats, the first heat would be the swimmers with the slower seed times, and a seed time is basically an entry time that the swimmer has swum that particular race historically, and there is ways of doing conversion and so on, so we won't get too technical on that. But basically that's the way swimmers of similar speed or times are put together. So that first heat would be potentially maybe 5 of the slower swimmers. The next heat would be potentially, depending on the number of swimmers, could be all 6 lanes, if you would, of those medium speed swimmers. And then the last heat, heat 3, would be the 6 fastest swimmers. And then among all those 6 lanes, traditionally lanes 3 and 4 in a 6-lane pool are your faster swimmers based on those seed times. All right. So again, we have relays behind the blocks. Looks like all the officials are in place. I do not have names for this setup. And again, with the scoreboard not displaying names, we just have a temporary scoreboard, which is just showing times. But if I could, I'll just real quick do this. So a little strategy going here from GMY in lane 2. Here's lane 3. Okay, some last minute coaching going on. And the other thing too, you can see on the corner of the starting blocks is the lane number. All right, so here we go, first race. 3 swimmers up on the blocks. All right, and we're underway. Again, so lane 3, closest to you, lane 4, middle. I'm sorry, no. 2 is closest to you. Sorry, I'm losing count already. All right, so each swimmer seems to be swimming a 50 down and back, so the second swimmers are up. And this is going to be all freestyle. Second swimmer's in the pool. So with only 3 swimmers, I can do more of a zoomed in shot here. So hopefully that's beneficial. We can see a little closer of the swimmers. So I do see more additional girls lining up behind the block. So this is heat 1 of potentially 2 or 3. I'm trying to judge. All right, so we have 3 lanes swimming here. Lanes 2 and 3 on the lead here. Take a look at them at the far end. Lane 4 will be coming into your screen in a second. We'll stay here as she turns. All right, we'll jump back. Here's our finish. That'll be lane 2 to the wall first. GMY. And we see the times in the top left, lane 4 coming in. All right. Here's a long shot from the far end. Again, depending on the age and size of the swimmers, might not be the best view. Okay, here we go with heat 2. Again, we have 4 swimmers. All right, looks like we have boys lining up here. Take a look. Here's lane 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and looks like we have GMY up, GMY in 5 and 6. So this camera is down at the turn in, shooting back towards the start. Again, we're going to have probably 25s later, and there's going to be delays as the timers walk end to end. So I thought this angle would give us a kind of view down to the swimmers as they prepare. All right, here we go. Boys, 200 free relay. Based on seeing some girls lining up, it looks like we'll just have one heat here of the boys. So that's lane 3, first to the wall. Looks like a GMY team. Dead even there, lanes 3 and 4. See the next transitions occurring. Jump down to the far end. So again, lane 3 closer to you, I think, is a Summit swimmer. And just above him to his right, I think that's GMY. All right, here we go, last leg. GMY gets a body length there. All right. I try and show a lot of the swimmers, but when there is close race like this, give you a feeling, because imagine if you were here, you're watching this. And Summit with the big comeback there. Great anchor leg. Made up a body. There's our anchor leg for that Summit low time there, 153.99, lane 3. All right. We have ladies lining up. Oh, I just got my heat sheet. All right, so this is going to be 100-yard freestyle. So it says mixed. This is event, 12. 12 girls, 10 and under, 200-yard freestyle relay. Sorry. All right, again, this is 10 and under, 200-yard freestyle relay. So this is event 12. I'm going to kind of jump ahead. So then we have 14, which is the boys. No, I'm sorry. 13 is the boys relay. And then 14 is going to be 100-yard freestyle, mixed 11 and 12. Sorry, I'm missing a little here. So as we get So up on the top right of your screen, when we get into individual races, again, I'm sorry I'm glaring over the relays. I just wanted to get on track for the individuals. Those are the names for the race. So it's not. So this race is the girls. Then we'll have the boys relays, and then we're going to move to an individual. Here's our lead swimmer coming into the wall. Summit area wide, 2:05.52, the low time there. All right, so we have a boys relay coming up. Really quick, let's wait. Oh, no, the girls moving out. Here's our boys relay, so that's lanes 2. Here's lanes 3, 4. All right, 3 swimmers, 3 sets of swimmers here for this relay. All right, if you're just joining us, this is event 13. We started with 10. So we had the older kids relays, 200 freestyle relays. Then we moved into we had girls and then boys, and we moved into the younger kids. So this, all right, so we're going to have 2 heats for the boys in this relay, and then we'll move into individuals. So those names you see on the top right, those are will be after the next race. All right, again, so if you did join late, we had event 10, which was the 11-12 200 freestyle relay. We had 2 heats there, and then we had 1 heat for the boys, event 11. In the pool here is event 13. So event 12 was the girls 10 and under, 200 freestyle relay. And then we have 2 heats here for event 13. Then we'll move into individuals. If you want to go back, you can rewind at any point and rewatch the races that have swum already. Also, this stream will be available to rewatch later tomorrow and so on. Okay, so in the pool, again, is event 13, heat 1. You see that on the top left of your screen. So we have this race underway, coming, a couple of the lanes are finishing here. And then we have our second heat here. So lane 2 is Say, lane 3 is Say, lane 4 WMY, and lane 5 is Say upcoming. Right, and then those names that you see top right are the individuals, which will be up shortly. So this is lane 2 nearest to you is Summit Area Y, lane 3 Summit Area Y, 4 WMY, and then the far end, the leftmost in this view is a SAY team. You're not supposed to use that door because they need people to sign in and out. Okay, but I'm just... Again, up next, those names you see on the top right of your screen, event 14, mixed 11-12, 100-yard freestyle. We have 11 heats there. And then following that will be event 15, which is a mixed 9 and 10 50 freestyle, which we have 13 heats. Shucks. All right, so hopefully, all right, so here we go. So this is kind of your viewing experience at home is better than the people here. And so you see where the swimmers are in their lanes. Typically this would be up on the scoreboard. So that is lane number, last name, first name, age, team affiliation. And then my intent here is to stay one ahead. So as this starts, that is event or heat 1 in the pool. The names you see on the top right of your screen are the swimmers for heat 2. Okay, again, heat 1 in the pool. Names for heat 2 are on the top right. So this is 100 yards, so it's 4 lengths of the pool, down and back, down and back. All right, and here's our entries for heat number 2. Okay. And then if you reference the top right of your screen in about 3 seconds, those will be the entries for heat number 3. Okay, again, this is a mixed 11-12 100-yard freestyle. Heat 2 in the pool. So top left of your screen is a view of the scoreboard. That'll stay on. So this is event 14, heat 2. 11 heats here total. And this is a mix, to be clear. So we're going to have girls and boys swimming simultaneously. And again, this is all based on seed times. So you can reference in the top right of your screen. Those are the seed times you see displayed up on that top right with the swimmers. So my intent here is, that information is in Meet Mobile, and kids probably have a good idea. But if one of the swimmers was to watch us a year from now, you don't have to cross-reference. All that information's on the screen as you're rewatching it. So hopefully you find that helpful. All right, low time here, lane 2, Kamala Sandoval. I can't explain why the scoreboard didn't represent times there, but we do have timing volunteers behind with manual times as a backup. Okay. So you hear the coaches yelling, "Get your time." So a lot of times the coach, there we see the scoreboard reset, but all right. Haley. All right, so now here we see the entries for heat number 3, top right. All right, there's a slight pause here. There was a little issue with the scoreboard and timing information there. So yeah, we'll see. How does this look? If we go to this view. Yeah, there we go. See some faces as the swimmers are waiting. The flags are just getting in the way. So those are the backstroke flags. So as the swimmer's coming in, as they go under the flags, they can judge how far they're away from the wall. And also you can see that the lane lines change color at that same point. All right, so it looks like a little restart of the timing system. Give you a little fisheye view as the swimmers hang out. All right, scoreboard refreshed. All right. Looks like we're about to go. Here's our swimmer lane assignments. Okay, underway, heat number 3. Top right of your screen, you now have the entries for heat 4 up next. All right, so this is a 100-yard freestyle, 4 lengths of the pool. So those splits you see on the scoreboard, top left, those are 50 splits. And a swimmer could use that for a seed time in an upcoming race. This is heat 3 in the water. Looks like lane 5, Alicia Sorensen first to the wall. Alicia swims a 1:13.78. She came in on a seed time of 1:30.32. Nice drop. Again, I'm a one-man crew here, so I can't read all the names. I will try and highlight significant drops, things that catch my eye. If I do overlook something, I apologize. All right. Again, this is mixed, so we're going to have boys and girls intermixed here. Here's our entries for heat 4. And the names you see on the top right are the Heat 5 swimmers. So there are not timing pads at the far end, so the scoreboard does not register a split down there. They're just timing pads at the start or the left side of the pool here. So as the swimmers come into the wall here, this is obviously the deep end of the pool. We will get splits, and those will be displayed on the scoreboard. Okay. All right, here's our swimmers turning at 75. Last length coming home. Tight one here, top of the pool. Look at that, lane 5 and 6, and it's lane 6. A 1:20.08 for Charlie Kovacs. Charlie came in on a 1:25.67. It's a nice drop there, Charlie. Here's our Heat 5. Names for Heat 6 on the top right of your screen. So as you can see up on the top right, those times that you see there, that 1:18, 1:16, those are the seed times. So as we continue through here, ultimately getting to Heat 11, those seed times are dropping. So I do a quick look ahead. The seed times in Heat 11, there's actually a 57 and a 58 in there. So you see these swimmers coming in around 1:18, 1:16, and so on. Those times continue to drop. This is Heat 5 of 11 in the pool. Looks like first to the wall, lane 3, Gabby Marks. 1:10.94 for Gabby. Came in on a 1:19.35. Oh, I am sorry. I was on the wrong camera. I was looking at Gabby's time. There's Gabby, third from the bottom. Here's our swimmers for the next heat. Top right are the entries for Heat 7. 6 is in the water. Heat 7 names top right. First to the wall, lane 3, Jorge Lahoz. Dropping 3 seconds. Okay, here's our next set of swimmers. Heat 7 about to go. Names for Heat 8 are updated on the top right of your screen. All right, here we go. Next heat. All right, Heat 8 underway. Names for Heat 9, top right of your screen. We're going to Heat 11 here. Outside smoke here, lane 1, lane 6. And it's lane 1, 109.98. Nikita there came in on a 112.78, nice improvement. Here's our entries for the next heat. Heat 9 in the water. The names for Heat 10 are now updated on the top right of your screen. Lane 3, first to the wall, 106.97. Callum Munn. Underway, Heat 10. Ignore that white text you see up on the top. I'm trying to add something, see if we can do this. All right, this is Heat 10 in the water. Let me get the names for 11 updated. The names on the top right are Heat 11. Those are our final heat. Again, Heat 10 in the water. So that white text you see now on the top center, what I'm trying to do is give you the names of the swimmers that are in the pool. It's going to take me a little bit to get that updated. We're going to focus on kind of the upcoming swimmers. So again, this is 10 finishing low time there, 104.06, lane 5, Amelia McDonald. Here we go, final heat, heat 11. Now the names you see on the top right are for event 15, which is mixed 9 and 10 50-yard freestyle. So they'll be going down and back. Again, this is heat 11, the final heat. We didn't get splits there for some reason. All right, middle of the pool coming home. Lanes 3 and 4. Vad Sorendenko there, low time. 57. Yeah, we didn't get splits, and I think the clock did not start correctly because Vlad came in on a 57.96, and I don't know, he touched the wall a lot earlier than that. All right, so again, looks like there's a little issue with the timing system. Sort of washing my hands. I'm not tied into the timing system at all. All I'm doing is shooting a camera. That's just a camera shooting at the scoreboard. There is the ability to tie into the timing system and get a video feed. I choose not to. Just for this reason. So I'm going to continue to play. We're going to. All right, so while we have a second here, I'm going to just kind of see if I can make this work. So what I'm doing here, this white text you see kind of jumping on your screen, I'm taking the information of the current race and then trying to put it on the screen. So if there's any PowerPoint power users out there, this software is very similar where you can simply drag and drop elements on the screen. I typically don't like doing this in person live here like this, but sometimes situation calls for it. All right, so let's put Tyler up top. Again, there's a little issue with the timing system. They seem to be trying to sort that out in the office. Oh, I was doing it backwards. One's at the top. Sorry about that. All right, looks like we're going to go here. Should be event 15, heat 1. These should be the names, right? See you, Reyes McCallum. And the way this all should work, if it does, I'll say on the top right are your entries for Heat 2. And now when I run a little command, hopefully, yeah, so we get the names on the top left by the scoreboard of the existing swimmers. Top right orange text is the next heat. So I know it's a lot on the screen. Hopefully somebody finds it valuable. I'll try and continue to resize those and align them a little bit better. All right, I didn't have a swimmer in lane 6 there. Okay. So I think this is where we are. No? Say swimmer. All right, we're underway. And then what's in a transition as I change the text, top right is then to be Heat 3 swimmers, and then those names on the top left should jump across. So again, the white text you see top left are the swimmers in the pool, I hope. Trying to keep that. All right, here's the swimmers coming in at the 50. Again, this is a 50 freestyle. So I'm sorry, that text is kind of stepping on the swimmers a little bit, but. All right, here's the lane assignment. So the white and blue is the swimmers about to take off. This is Heat 3 in the water. Names for Heat 4 are updated on the top right of your screen. All right, here we go. Should be Heat 4. All right, underway, Heat 4. And now the names on the top right are the Heat 5 swimmers, and top left should now be the swimmers in the pool. Again, let me know in the chat if it's helpful or if it's too distracting. Trying to put a little more information on the screen that would traditionally be on the regular scoreboard. Here's Heat 5 swimmers. And the names on the top right are the swimmers in Heat 6. Okay, so then as that transitions, hopefully that is. Yeah. The only thing, potentially the confusing part, lane 1 in the video is near to you. And then up on that scoreboard, obviously lane 1 is towards the top of the scoreboard. That's also how I represent the information on the top right. All right, Scott, appreciate the acknowledgement. All right, here's our entries. Here we go. Heat 6. We're going up to 13 heats here. That's lane 2 leading him out. Whoop. All right, heat 7 in the water. Names for 8 on the top right. Looks like lane 6, first to the wall in 36.87. James Sinney came in on a flat 40. Nice improvement. All right, 8's in the water. Names for 9 updated on the top right of your screen. That's lane 2 here. Horaz with the 34.07. Came in on a 38.75. Nice improvement. All right, so the scoreboard didn't go into what's known as a reset. As you see, it's still running. So we'll be relying on manual times for this. So ignore the scoreboard on the top left. Wow, maybe it did pick up that start. Let's see, lane 4 there, low time 35.15. Michaela Sosa came in on a 36.61, so legit. Nice improvement. All right, and then it. All right, 10's in the water. I was a little slow. The names for 11 are now updated on the top right. And then the top left, those white text will be reflected of the swimmers in the pool now. Going to 13 here. All right, I moved this camera a little so the text isn't stepping on the swimmers, and then I'll need to do a little change here. All right, there we go. Hopefully that's better. So we can see the swimmers as they start, their names as they're in the pool, will get updated. So this is 11's in the water. Names for 12, top right, and then the white text by the scoreboard should now something weird. Oh, shucks. All right, 12 in the water, names for 13 on the top right. Something's going on funky with, why did this go back to, oh, there's lane 6. Here we go, final heat. Now the names you see on the top right are for the first heat of the next event, which will be mixed 8 and under 25-yard freestyle. Close one. Look at the top of your pool. Lane 6 and lane 3. Looks like lane 3 gets it. 31:54. Annabella Ferrati came in on a 32:39. So almost a second improvement. All right, so this is the break that I was hoping for. And all right, so as you can see, we have Event 16, 8 and under 25-yard freestyle. So you'll see all the parent volunteers from behind going down to the far end. So we can all catch our breath for a second. If anybody's just joining us, we started with Event 10, a few relays, and then Event 14 was the first individual races. This is Mike from Common Guy Sports. So what we're doing here is moving on to Event 16. We have 11 heats here of the 25-yard freestyle. I'll give you a quick overview. This is a view of the pool. Left to right, we're swimming starting blocks at the left end of the pool. When we start, we're here. I overlay the names with the lane assignments. So top right, that orange text is going to be the swimmers in the next race. So in this case, let me update that. You'll see that get updated. Those are the swimmers in Heat 2 up next. The white text with the blue background, middle of the pool, that's the lane assignments for the swimmers. And then ultimately on the top left, that white text you see, after the race starts, that'll get updated with the swimmers actively swimming. All right, again, we don't have the large scoreboard that normally contains all this data, so I'm trying to do it as an overlay, and hopefully it's not too busy. And then here we go. Here's the swimmers coming down. Again, this is a 25. They're swimming one length, left to right. Heat 1 of 11 of Event 16. And this is mixed. We do have boys and girls. Okay. So for the time being, as we go back to the start end, and this is very similar to how, if you were here, how the real scoreboard, I'm going to leave those names up on the top left, the white. Those are the swimmers that just finished, and you'll see that that'll get updated as the next race starts. So I just push the button, that's going to get updated. Now, the white names that you see on the top left of your screen by the scoreboard, those are the swimmers in the pool. Top right, orange text, swimmers up next. Lane 1 towards the bottom of your screen, lane 6 towards the top. Looks like lane 5, first to the wall. Home air. All right. Jump back to the start end. And while we have a second, we'll go to this view so we can see the kids lining up behind. And all right. So the official was asking the swimmers to clear the pool. Here's the lane assignments for Heat 3. Top right of the screen, and those are updated with the swimmers in Heat 4. It's like lane 1, first to the wall there. So you see the parent volunteers down the far end do have plungers, so it should be stopping the scoreboard. All right, here's our swimmers for the next race. Heat 4 about to go. Top right, the names for Heat 5 are updated. All right, 5 in the water. Names for... Names for 6 are now updated on the top right. Here we go, Heat 6. Names for 7 updated to top right. And so it looks like the button for lane 1 there isn't working. Well, it's not registering. And again, we do have manual time, so shouldn't be a concern. Are we? Are my names off? Is this Heat 6 in the water? Sorry, I might be off. I was going off the scoreboard. Yeah, that is Heat 6 in the water. I was wrong, so I was 1 ahead. Sorry. All right. So here we go. This is, looks like Everett Clow there in lane 1 on the block. This is Heat 7 in the water. Names for 8 on the top right. Lane 4, first to the wall. Oh, I know what's going on. Well, maybe not. Heat 8 underway. Oh, shucks. All right, here we are with 9. So some of my names might be out of sync. I really apologize. Thought it'd be more helpful, but hopefully it's not too confusing. All right, the names for 10 are on the top right. So as I run this, all right, we're updated with the names now. Heat 10 in the water, names for 11 updated on the top right of your screen. Final heat about to go. Then we'll move into 100-yard breaststroke, mixed 11 and 12-year-olds. All right, up next, event 17, mixed 11-12, 100-yard breaststroke. Should see those swimmers. So we'll see the timers at the far end making their way back to the start end. And here's a look at the swimmers as they wait for their race to start. All right, at any point you can rewind should you miss anything. Again, the names, I'm trying to keep them in sync. I think they got a little, the copy failed for some reason. So I'm trying to do a little like copy from the top right, put it to the top left, but not update that as I update the top right. So we'll try and continue to improve on that. Typically all this information is up on the scoreboard. I do put that orange text normally, such that it gives you a look ahead of the swimmers about to swim. This is the first time I'm really doing the top left because, again, traditionally that's on the scoreboard. All right, we have 8 heats here. Here's our lane assignments for heat 1 of 8. And the names on the top right are the heat 2 entries. All right, again, this is 100-yard breaststroke, 4 lengths to the pool. So when we have a small field, it gives me the ability to kind of zoom in a little. White cap there, lane 2, Samantha Brady. Nice two-hand finish as required. So traditionally there is a window covering on that window that's letting the sun right there into the lane, but due to the frigid cold, the tape was not adhering. As I came in, I saw the covering on the ground. If you're not from the area, it was a nice 15 degrees this morning. Fortunately, yesterday we only did get an inch or two, kind of more of a dusting than anything in this area. I heard Atlantic City, south of us, about 2.5 hours south of us, got about 4 inches. So. Here we are with Heat 2, 2 of 8. This is event 17. Just looking ahead, event 18 is going to be a 50 breaststroke for the younger kids, mixed 9 and 10-year-olds. So our lead swimmer here, Anna Savakul, came in, didn't have a seed time, NT standing for no time. Putting down a great time here, coming in 122-ish, 3.5, 3.22. All right, so this is going to conclude Heat 2 of 8. The names you see on the top right are the swimmers in Heat 3 up next. And here they are with their lane assignments. And we'll push the updates. Top right now has the entries for Heat 4. What? Why is it? I'm sorry. Kovacs. Scoreboard says Heat 4. I think this is Heat 3 in the pool. I show Kovacs still behind the blocks, and he's a swimmer in Heat 4. Again, I could be wrong. I think this is heat 3 in the water. Davies. Yeah, so. All right, scoreboard says 4. I think this is 3. I showed Davies there in lane 4. I had her swimming. Reese Davies. So hopefully it was. What's your name, kid? Yes, I think that was heat 3. Again, I could be wrong, but I showed Davies, right? Right here was Davies. All right, so I don't know. I could be wrong. I think this is heat 4. This is 5? I have Kovacs in 4. All right. All right, please ignore my names for the time being. No. All right, so let's go with the scoreboard. This is 17-5. I'm sorry. Two. All right. Yeah, so, yeah, the scoreboard was 1 ahead. We're about to swim heat 5. All right, so those names, what you see on the top right. All right. Here we go, heat 5. All right, sorry, I cranked up that trying to hear the officials. Sorry for that loud horn. All right, thank you. So, all right. 5 is in the water. I'll get you the names for 6. Yes, Mr. Knoll, thanks. I was trying to zoom in on his cap. So we should be still good, I think. All right, so 5's in the water. We have 8 total heats. Names on the top right are your Heat 6 swimmers. All right, I think here we are, kind of back on track. About to go with 6. Top right names for 7. Looks like lane 5, Brooke Davis first to the wall at the turn here. All right, 25 to go as they turn. Looks like the field's tightening up a little on Brooke there. She had a lead. See if she holds it. Lane 4 looks coming back a little. All right, Henry Clapp, I think he was first to the wall. So those dashes you see on the scoreboard, those represent when the timers behind the blocks use the backup timer, the plunger, and that is the time that the scoreboard system recognized before the touch of the wall. So that's going to happen in a couple different scenarios. Most times it happens if the swimmer is not swimming in the center of the lane, so the pad is less sensitive off to the side. Or if they just touch the top of the pad is not sensitive. Or if they just come in very soft, like with flat hands. But that would be recognized as an official time. Again, it is cross-referenced against the manual times. All right, so 7's in the water, 7 of 8. And the names you see on the top right are the entries for the final heat. Again, these are mixed boys and girls swimming together. All right, so here's the swimmers down at the far end at 75. They turn, 25 to go. So that's lanes 3 and 4, middle of your pool. Lane 5 making a late push. Low time, lane 3, 126.92. Bella Padilla. Came in on a 128.84. Nice drop. All right, here we go. Final heat, heat 8 of 8. Up next after this race will be event 19, 50 breaststroke for the 9 and 10-year-olds. We have a chance to see the faces before they step up. All right, here we go. So on the top right of your screen, you now see the entries for that race up next, and then the top left will have the updated names for the swimmers in the current race. First to turn, lane 4, Natalia Rosenfield, pardon me. All right, here's the swimmers. Far end of the pool, 25 to go as they turn. And Natalia holds on there, 123.01. Big push by Ava Manning, top of the pool in that second half. Natalia came in on a 124.22, so second and change drop. And Nicholas Roman, quick shout out lane 3. I went to grammar school with his dad. All right, up next, event 18, 9 and 10, 50 breaststroke. Here's the lane assignments. We have 8 heats here. Names for heat 2 updated on the top right. All right, one other quick tidbit there. You see the red clipboard being held over the block there. So that is one of the parent volunteers indicating to the starter that there was a scratch. So there was a swimmer supposed to be in that lane, and either due to no-show, sickness, or whatever was a late scratch. So then the parent volunteer holds a clipboard out telling the starter, don't worry, we know that the swimmer's not here. Proceed with the race. Why didn't that update? Oh, that's... So we have there was 3 entries here. We only have 1 swimmer active. Top right, you see the swimmers in the next heat, which is heat 2 of 8 up next. Busy weekend in sports. Obviously, everybody knows there's some football games on. But also, for the swimming people, Morris County Swimming Championships for the high schools occurring today at Morristown High School. So that is, you can actually watch that. There's a local sports company I do some work for called Garden State Sports. They're actually broadcasting that. So on YouTube, if you search Garden State Sports, you'll be able to find that. And that's the high schools for Morris County. So. All right, underway, heat 2. So a lot of the greater Morris kids, that would be probably their high schools. Some of the Summit kids from just across the border in Chatham, that would be their high schools for Morris County. All right, heat 2 in the water, names for 3 updated on the top right. This is event 18. Looking forward, event 19 is going to be 8 and under 25-yard breaststroke. So again, we're on heat 2 of 8 here. Just giving you a look ahead. All right, here we go. Next heat. This is heat 3 about to start. Names for 4 updated top right. Michaela Sosa there, first to the wall, lane 5, 49.45. Michaela came in on a 101.08. Nice drop. All right, underway, heat 4. Names for 5, top right. Lane 4, first to the wall, 54.24. Owen Hanley. So I don't know if this camera is worth jumping to. I don't know, gives the intent there was just show some faces, more of a direct angle. We'll see. Love to get feedback. Again, that's the only way we improve is hearing from you. Heat 5 in the water, names for 6 updated on the top right. Nice 2.5 second drop there. Lane 2, Horaz Alkan came in on a 51.85. All right, 6 about to go. Names for 7 on the top right. Back to back, lane 2. Ella Kim there, low time. Dropping about 3 and change. Nice swim, Ella. All right, this is 7 of 8 in the water, so the names you see top right, last heat. One, 2, and 5, really close at the turn. Oh, finish, I mean. Sorry. All right, here we go, last heat. The names you see on the top right are the entries for the next race, which is the new, which is 25-yard breaststroke. What? Sorry, one more update didn't happen. There it goes. All right, now the names on the top left are the swimmers in the pool. Taiwan 1 and 2. 44.68, 44.72, 4/100ths. Lane 2, low time. Yutso Yangchuk dropping almost a second. All right, so as the timers make their way to the other end of the pool, move on to event 19, 8 and under 25-yard breaststroke. All right, here's your bird's eye, fisheye view. All right, we have 3 entries in this first heat. Heat 1 of 6. You see those names on the top right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to update those names on the top right to be the entries for Heat 2. And we'll do this. We'll show you where those swimmers in Heat 1 are going to be swimming. So again, top right, orange text, that's just my overlay, trying to be informative of swimmers coming up next. So that is lane number, last name, comma, first name, male, female, age, team affiliation, and then seed times. NT up there on the top right represents no time, just that the swimmer has not swum this previously. Okay, here we go. Heat 1 of 6, 25-yard breaststroke, one length of the pool, left to right. I did not have a swimmer in lane 1, so let's see if we can real quick. Nothing to catch it. Now, so lane 1 is continuing, so I assume that was an intentional just filling in So there's instances when a swimmer will miss their race, and then the officials look to slot them in somewhere. So I'm assuming that's what's going on here. Hopefully we get a name for you. Nope, not a custom cap. All right. So here's swimmers in Heat 2 behind the blocks getting ready. Those are the names you also see on the top right of your screen. All right, sorry if I missed those 3 swimmers finishing. Mia, Sam, and Ryan in that first heat. I was a little distracted with the swimmer doing the 50. All right, here we go. Heat 2. Names you see on the top right are the swimmers for Heat 3. All right, swing back. See the swimmers lining up. Here we go, Heat 3. Names top right, Heat 4 swimmers. Sorry. Thought we would catch their faces. I was a little late on that one. Everett Coe here, lane 3, first to the wall. Yeah, some of those timing plungers are... But again, the volunteers do have manual times, which will be used for those scenarios. Here we go, Heat 4. Names for 5, top right of your screen. So all the swimmers in there came in with 30s or high 29s, so nice drop there. All right, here we go, Heat 5. Names for 6 updated on the top right. Five's in the water, 6 names top right. 6 will be the final heat up next. Then we're going to event 20, 100-yard backstroke. All right, here's a look back. Final heat, a little lonely behind the blocks there. And here's their lane assignments. Looks like lane 3, Ian Chow first to the wall there. Why is it? I wonder if, I don't know. All right, I think that was Ian Chow first to the wall, 2057. Lane 3, that. Yeah, what's going on down that far end? I think they have it reversed, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to speculate again. So the way the timing buttons plug into a cable, and it can either be 1 to 6 or 6 to 1. And it just seemed odd. There was sometimes when I thought lane 3 was finishing first, it might have been 4. So I know they will look at that. All right. Here we go. Event 20 up next. 11-12, 100-yard backstroke. You see the 3 entries on the top right of your screen. And the timers are making their way back. We have 8 heats here for this event 20. So what are we going to this session? Wow, we have 19 heats in the last race. So we're going up to event 26. But again, we're doing boys and girls together. So the timeline that I was given said this meet was supposed to finish at 3:26 p.m. and event 20 was supposed to start at 1:31. So real time right now it's 1:49. We did get a little slow start, and we've had a couple resets of the timing system. So that would explain it. You know, I'm going to date myself and say, you know, anybody that's on pickup duty here, you know, might not know, but this day and age, everybody is in touch. So there's probably a cell phone call looming for somebody if you are on pickup, but looks like we'll be going a little longer than that anticipated finish time. All right, the names are now updated on the top right for heat 2 of 8 for this 100-yard backstroke. So here we come into the 50 turn. And again, with the small field, I'll kind of zoom in a little bit more than I can with all 6 lanes. All right, first to the wall, lane 4, Ellie Committee from Summit Area Y. Heat 2 swimmers about to step in. And the names on the top right are your Heat 3 swimmers. All right, so here's a case based on just number of entries. We had a couple lanes open in the first heat. We have a couple lanes open in this heat. Again, the software doesn't place just one swimmer in a heat, so it will pull down swimmers from a following heat. Looks like we had one scratch here, though. Lane 4, Verity Mares, first to the wall. Yeah, there's a picture. Top center of your screen, you can see the window covering blowing off. All right, here we go, heat 3. Names for heat 4 on the top right of your screen. Lane 6, top of your screen, CJ Frund. Coming in, leading to the wall for the finish. Yeah, so what happened there, I don't know if you caught it, CJ on her turn didn't register a touch. So her time stopped there, 1:18.07, but the scoring system just thought that was her 50. All right, next heat. Here we go, heat 4. Names for 5 updated on the top right. All right, again, this is heat 4 of 8. Selena Schenker there, lane 4, first to the turn at 50. 41-38 split. Big drop there for Selena. Came 123.12 off a 141.87 seed. And a 10-second drop there, Alicia Sorensen, lane 2. She was on a 142.94 seed. That concludes heat 4. Heat 5 up next. Names for heat 6 updated top right. So if anybody's just joining us, the main scoreboard's not operational here at Summit. So that we're using a temporary, you can see it on the top left of this screen. So it's just displaying the lane split, the lane, the place, and then either the finish time or split time. So that's what you see in the top left of this screen. I'm just shooting one camera at that. And if I was to show you that, it would look something like that. So that's on the top left of your screen. The white text you see next to that top left of your screen, I'm overlaying that. Hopefully I'm keeping that updated. I think we had a scenario, I got a little out of sync, and then earlier the scoreboard got a little out of sync. So we're trying to kind of replicate what you would have from a viewing experience if we had the full scoreboard. And then what I do also on the top right of the screen, that orange text, are the swimmers. Lane 1 coming in. Don't lose sight here. Jorge Lajos, 123 on a 137 seed. Nice drop, Jorge. So that red text on the top right, again, I put that up there just to give you a look ahead if you are not tracking swimmers based on, having the data, Meet Mobile, or if your swimmer told you what's going on. Also, if you were to rewatch this a year from now, having those seed times up there I think is beneficial because it's always, a good data point to understand, as kids grow, they have growth spurts. Sometimes, they'll have significant improvements. Sometimes they might be flat, and it's always good to have that data. So that's why I include it. Hope you find it helpful. All right, heat 6 is in the water. Names for 7 now updated on the top right. 8 total heats. And the names on the top left are now updated by the active swimmers in this heat 6. That's lane 3, Henry Weintraub, first to turn. Henry came in on a 126.41. Nice 8-second drop. All right, so this camera angle, again, I just shoot it from the far end. Hopefully you see faces. One other thing from the Summit side, Mr. Moon was always a big fan of this view. Does make my job easier, just shooting one camera. Love to get feedback. Some people like this, seeing the whole pool. But I think based on some surveys I put out, it was, stay with the 3 shots. One is, let's see the kids get off the wall. And then I typically jump to this mid-pool, who had a first, a good start, good first half. And then obviously coming here, we get a little better view of the kids' turns. So again, this is heat 7 in the water, names for 8 updated on the top right. Yeah, lane 2 missed a touch there on that turn. So lane 3, first swimmer at 75. All right, Jonathan Knoll acknowledged. All right, here we go. Final heat. Heat 8 of 8. You know, Jonathan, the fix for that is a bigger TV. 100-inch are on the market now, so that was a little humor. All right, this is Heat 8 in the water. Now the names are updated on the top left. Sorry, that was a little slow. Vlad Surendenko there, lane 5, first to turn. Oh, missed that button. All right. Vlad's holding the lead. Here he is, first to the wall, lane 5, top of your screen. 107.15. Vlad came in on a 112.30, so 5+ second drop. Nice job. Okay, up next, event 21, 50-yard backstroke, 9 and 10-year-olds. Here's the lane assignments. We have 11 heats here. Okay. I had full 6 lanes there. Only had swimmers in lanes 1 and 5. The names on the top right are the swimmers for Heat 2. Now it got me scratching my head. But I do see Marcelo Navarez there in lane 1 up next. All right, so lane 5 coming to the wall first. Logan Alfano. Why did that not update? I didn't update, sorry. Now we're updated. All right, so the rightmost lane, lane 6, you see the volunteer there syncing up with the swimmer, confirming they're in the right place. Charlotte in lane 2, looks good. All right, here we go. Heat 2 of 11. Yeah, so Jonathan, yes, glasses. So hopefully you got your vision program in at the end of the year. The other thing, too, if you are watching on a phone or a tablet with the YouTube app, you can now zoom in. So traditional, pinch and zoom, obviously it becomes a little grainy. I am trying to stream this at pretty high quality. It should be coming across as 1080 as long as YouTube's not doing anything funky with it. So even on a large TV, hopefully the viewing is decent. Logan 48-14 on a 54 seed. Nice job, Logan, there in lane 3. What was I saying? Oh, and the other thought, I am scheduled to do the deep freeze meet. So if there are any parents out there who might be interested in announcing in the sense of reading names and taking on some of the commentating, please reach out to Coach Pat. I believe he would honor with hours. I cannot offer you compensation, but you could potentially get some hours taken care of, or if it's something interesting to anybody out there that says, how does all this work? Feel free to reach out or stop by. Shoot. And maybe I would stop pushing the wrong camera button. Here we are at the turn. I think I'm committed to doing the deep freeze, which is a 3-day meet. All right, heat 3 in the water, 3 of 11. Looks like lane 6 then be first to the wall. Sarah Sherwood. That was heat 3. Underway, heat 4. Names updated on the top right for heat 5. Impressive swim up top. I think Neymar, lane 6. No, he's going to come just short. Had a little pause at the 25. Might have thought it was a 25. Added a little extra time on that turn. Hopefully he wasn't DQ'd because of it. But made up time coming home there. So that was heat 4. Heat 5 now jumping in. John Garvey there, first to the wall, lane 3, 47. 2.75 drop on his time. A little housekeeping going on. All right, here we go. Heat 6. Names for 7, top right. Andrew there in lane 3, 41.82. Came in on a 45.41. Nice drop, Andrew. All right, underway with 7. Names for 8 on the top right. Julia, lane 1, a little outside smoke here. 40.87 on a 45.32. Impressive drop. Eight underway. Names for 9 on the top right of your screen. Going to 11 here. Yeah, one other housekeeping. You see the official center of your screen, hand raised. That's indicating she or he witnessed an infraction. Raises a hand, then consults with another official. Lane 5, first to the wall. 40.94 for Yutso on a 43.32, 3 and change, 2 and change. So we look down the far end. Oh, officials moved on. So that's when the officials get together. They review what the one official saw, determine if it's worthy for a disqualification, and then they'll fill out paperwork for that. Underway, heat 9. Names for 10 on the top right of your screen. Callan O'Neill, first to the wall, lane 1, 39.81 on a 42.54. Nice improvement. Here we are, heat 10 of 11. Names for 11, top right. Lane 3, 34.93. Dabney came in on a 40 flat. Awesome swim. Here we go, final heat, heat 11. Top right, you see the names for the first heat of the next race. We'll be moving on to 25-yard backstroke up next. Tight one here. Slight lead there, Preston Munn, lane 3. Big effort here, lane 2, Annabella Ferretti comes second. Well, Preston, nice win. Low time, kind of right on his seed. And then Annabelle Ferretti, their second place, had a 38.56 seed. Nice drop. Again, if I'm overlooking things, sorry. 39. All right, we're moving to a 25-yard backstroke, so volunteers making it to the other end. Let me complete that thought. If I overlook somebody's great swim, sorry. If you are a parent or family, friend, or aunt, uncle, grandparent, you want to post it in the chat, I will give a shout out if I overlook something. All right, moving on, event 22, we have 10 heats, 25-yard backstroke. So that'll be one length left to right. All right, here we go. Here's the lane assignments. Ten heats total. Top right are the entries for heat 2. All right, so that's heat 1. Take a look back. Here's our swimmers getting ready for heat number 2. All right, the names for 3 are updated on the top right. All right, here we go, heat 3. You're good. Here's our entries. Entries for 4 on the top right of your screen. Again, some of those. All right, so what, again, I'm not affiliated with the team. I think what's going on, though, is they have it mislabeled 1 through 6, 6 through 1. So if you're watching the finish at that end, that's what's going on. All right, girls shouldn't be stepping on the block. All right, here we go. All right, we're underway here, heat 4. Did I? I'm sorry, I was slow with those name updates. I was trying to figure out the far end thing going on with the timing, but all right, 5's in the water. Those names are now not updated. Now they're updated. Sorry about that. 5's in the water, 6 names top right. "25 buttons are wired backwards." All right, we're back on track here. Josie Clapp there in lane 1. All right, underway, heat 6. Names are updated on the top right for 7. And here they are coming into the wall. Oh, I'm slow here again.
Mike, I saw your text
It's all his fault.
Well, it's because we have to run the wire reverse here.
All right, so that's heat 7 coming to a conclusion. We have 10 total heats. All right, underway with heat 8. Looks like Caroline Veltri first to the wall. We didn't get a touch. Or button, sorry. All right, look back for heat 9 swimmers about to step in. Lane 1, lane 6. Who's it going to be? Lane 1. Again, we're going to rely a lot on the manual times for that far end. There's our swimmers' final heat. And then we'll be moving on to 11-12, 100 butterfly, and I'll get those names updated now. All right, final heat underway here. Kai O'Keefe there, first to the wall. Oh. All right. We'll be going back to 100 butterflies, so we'll need the timers to make their way to the other end. All right, up next, event 23, 11-12, 100-yard butterfly, 5 heats. Looking beyond that, event 24, 9 and 10-year-olds, 50 butterfly, 8 heats. Event 25, 8 and under, 25 butterfly, 6 heats. And then we're doing 100 IM. Is that then a wrap? And then that 100 IM, event 26, wraps this session, this day. All right, again, moving on, 23. So the heat sheets were 6 pages. We are on page 5, if that's anything. Again, going old school here, printed heat sheets. So. All right, here's entries, first heat. Again, this is 100-yard butterfly, 4 lengths to the pool. All right, here we are at the 50 turn. Why? I'm sorry, I need. All right, now those names are correct on the top left. Lane 6 coming in for a finish, Alex Liang. All right, a few swimmers came into this with no time, so that's why you see the wide, disparate times on the finish. No fault of theirs, just probably have never swum it. All right, here's the entries and lane assignments, heat 2. Top has the information for the swimmers in heat 3. 5 heats total. Just unfortunate, that one camera angle at the far end, I wish I could adjust it. But if you've been to Summit Area Y, I am at the start end, and I cannot get to the far end to move that camera a little bit. So for those swimmers up in 5 and 6, I apologize. JC there, lane 5, first to the turn at 50. She's already at the far end. Let's jump down to that far end. So that's lane 5 leading out. Followed by lane 6, Haley up there in 6. All right, a couple swimmers finishing here. Heat 3 in the water, names for 4 are updated. So I mentioned it before, you know, obviously a couple of these teams have affiliations with Morris County high schools. So today is the county championships. And I got to give a shout out being a Chatham, my kids being Chatham alumni, and swam for the team. both boys and girls look like they're on track for a county championship. And that, I think it puts the girls at 13 consecutive. The boys might be 2 or 3. They've for years had challenges beating Del Barton, and last year they did. And it looks like they handily 318 to 149 lead over Del Barton. So shout out to the Cougars. And again, if anybody wanted to watch that, that's available on a different YouTube channel. It's called Garden State Sports. They cover a lot of the local schools, many sports. All right, here's Heat 3 coming to a conclusion. That's a tough glare. Sorry about that. Here we go with Heat 4. Names top right for Heat 5. That's lanes 3 and then 5, followed by 2 at the 75 mark. 25 to go as they turn there. Looks like Henry Weintraub there first to the wall. Dropping 10 seconds. Thanks for the easy math, Henry. Well, 9.7. Came in on a 127. Just swam a 117. So don't be fooled. Sun's out, bright and shiny, but it is bitterly cold for the next couple days, they said, here in Jersey, and then warming up later in the week with rain. So. Here we go, Heat 5, final heat. I'll get the names updated for Heat 1 of the next race. Those are now updated on the top right. Up next again is 50 Butterfly, but this is final heat here. Couple ladies battling it out, with 3 ladies. Amelia Marie Federock there, lane 3, takes it 1:13.73. It's an awesome time. All right, so that's going to conclude event 23. We'll move to 24, 9 and 10-year-old 50 Butterflies. Underway, first heat. Names for Heat 2 on the top right of your screen. So I'm glad you all could join us. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Always open for feedback. You can either, if you want, post a comment with any suggestions. I saw a couple people saying thank you. It's my pleasure to do this. But love to get feedback, good or bad. And if you could, either in the chat, you could email us. It's commonguysportsnj@gmail.com. Or if you prefer, just provide the feedback through the coaches, and it'll make its way to me. This stream was available. It will be up there to rewatch. And if you are watching it and potentially joined or you want to step away, you can pause or rewind at any point and then come back to it. All right, there's our swimmers for Heat 2 about to step up. Those are the names you see on the top right. And here's their lane assignments. This is Heat 2 of 8. And then we'll have 6 heats on the 25 butterflies up next. Yeah, so I should have set this camera a little more to the left with that scoreboard and other text kind of limiting lanes 5 and 6 visibility. So that's something I'll try and do a little different next time. Michael Luther in there, lane 2, first to the wall, 54.88, came in on a 101.80. 7-second drop. Michael, nice job. Nice name, too, because this is also Mike from Common Guy Sports. All right, here's a look down. Yeah, and this camera should be shot a little to the left. We're cutting off lane 1 there. All right, so I got some stuff to change. We're underway. Heat 3 in the water. Names for 4 are updated on the top right of your screen. There's a coach who's kind of reordering the, wrong camera. Reordering the buttons at the far end. All right, here we come to the wall. Looks like lane 4. James Sini, 47. Nice swim, James. Pardon me. All right, names are updated for Heat 5 on the top right. In the water is 4 of 8, Heat 4 of 8. Lane 4, first to the wall, Mariana. Followed by James Veltri there in lane 2. 2-second drop. Underway, heat 5. Names for 6 on the top right of your screen. Lane 5, first to the wall, Geet Singh. Huge drop there. Geet came in on a 47.84, just swam a 40.66. 56. Sorry. Jonathan Knoll and I need to go get glasses. Underway, heat 6. Names for 7 will get updated in a second. Seven are on the top. Names for 7 are on the top right. Looks like lane 1, Jack there gets it 44.12 on his 46.72. Underway, heat 7 of 8. Names for 8 are updated on the top right. Tight one there, 40.93 to a 41.16. Lane 3 takes it. That's Nola Ferrasi. All right, here's our lane assignments, final heat, heat 8. Names on the top right are the entries for the first heat in the next race. Looks like lane 3 with a little lead here. That's Dabney. Coming into the wall. Wow. Tight one. 35-32, 35-42. Dabney just out touches Willie there. All right, Dabney over Willie. All right, so making the way to the far end, moving on to event 25. Again, we're a little bit behind schedule. This had an initial scheduled, projected. The software does some projections at 2:41. It is 2:54 real time. All right, and this is going to be a 25-yard butterfly. We'll have 6 heats here, and then we're going to move into IMs. All right, it's confirmed. Chatham takes it. Boys, 3 in a row. Girls, 15 in a row. Morris County Swim Championships. So congrats. All right, we'll take a quick, so we see all the timers down the far end. They're clearing the pool here for the swimmers. Good patience here for the swimmers. All the younger kids, 8 and unders, waiting it out. We have 6 heats here, 25-yard butterfly. A little insight into some pre-race rituals there, a little hop and dance. Good teamsmanship. You might see swimmers with a lot of marking on their arms, so they typically will write their race information on their arms. Okay, here we go. Here's our lane assignments. Heat 1 of 6. Names for Heat 2 updated on the top right of your screen. This is a 25 left to right. 1 length. Matilda Adams looks like first to the wall there in lane 6.
All right, let's see how this works, Chad.
All right, look back to the starting side. All right, underway. Heat 2. Names for Heat 3 updated on the top right. Wrong way. Tight one there. Lane 2 and lane 4. Grayson in 2. Candace in 4. I think the coaches did fix it, so now the buttons might be representing correctly. Yep, looks like it. All right, let's swing back, see the swimmers getting ready for Heat 3. All right, underway, Heat 3. Names for Heat 4 updated, top right. Edward Hong looks like first to the wall there, lane 3, 24.79. Nice 4-second drop for Edward. Look back. Here's our Heat 4 swimmers about to get ready. Underway, Heat 4, names for 5, top right. Tight one there. Looks like lane 4, 23-14. Charlie Peck. Nice drop. All right, Heat 5 in the water. Names for 6 on the top right. 6 will be the final heat. Lane 3, lane 1. Lane 3 takes it 2057. Sebastian dropping second, 1.3. Big drop there, lane 1. Caroline Veltri came in on a 24:19, just swam 21:61. Oop. All right, final heat about to go. Up next is a 100-yard IM. Those are the names you see on the top right now. Looks like lane 2, lane 4, lane 2, Cora. 17:25, awesome time. She came in on an 18:31. Great job, boys and girls. So that's going to wrap up event 25. We'll move to 26, 12 and under, 100-yard IM. 19 heats. Yes, 19 heats. And then we follow that up with, oh, this is it. All right. Event 26 is our final event. We have 19 heats, 12 and under, 100-yard IM. All right, so as the timers make their way back, oh, it's not that bad. So, got about 45 minutes of swimming left to go here for these 19 heats. That's a rough estimate. All right. See our swimmers lining up for the first heat. Here's their lane assignments. Underway, heat 1 of 19. Sorry if I keep repeating that. I just don't get to say that very often. All right, so obviously with the IM is the individual medley. So you'll see the order here, 100 being there and swim 25 yards of each stroke. Start off with the butterfly, went to the backstroke here. Sorry I didn't transition there, but here they are on the backstroke. Then they'll go to breaststroke and then finish with freestyle. All right, this is lane 3 coming to the fall. The wall. Micala Sosa. That's not lane 4. That was a little weird. All right, we'll take a look here. Next swimmer's lining up. Up next is Heat 2. Names for 3 are updated on the top right of your screen. All right, here are the swimmers turning at 50, transitioning to breaststroke. Olivia Miltenberg there up in 4, first to turn at the 75, freestyling at home. And jump to the wall here. Here comes Olivia. 126.27, great time. She came in with no seed, and just to give you some perspective, that 126 would have put her into Heat 14. All right. She came in with no time, so her seeding wasn't really reflective of her pace. So instead of swimming in Heat 2, if she had a time, she would have been in Heat 14 of 19. All right. Here we go, Heat 3 of 19. Names for 4 on the top right of your screen. All right, up in lane 6, Anna Savakul. She came in with no seed time. Here she is at the turn. We'll jump back to the field. So again, top of your screen, Anna's going left to right on her breaststroke. Here's the field at their 50 turn. And Anna's at 75, transitioning to freestyle. All right, so real quick, we'll see Anna's finish here, top of your screen, 117 and change. Oh, that's what's going on. The scoreboard, I don't know how long it took me not to realize that. The lane numbers are 0 based. If that's been a while, sorry, I totally was not even paying attention. I was just reading kind of off my thing. All right, here come the swimmers to the wall. Lane 3, 150, 112. I think that's Anthony Porbetsky. Came in on a 205, so nice 14, 15. All right, I'm getting distracted here. All right, here we go. Ah, shucks, I didn't update it. Hold on, those names. Now they're correct. All right, so we're underway here, heat 4 of 19. The names for 5 are now updated on the top right. All right, so that's lanes 2 and 3. Adam and Jack first to turn. Jack Hardy first to the turn at lane 3. Adam Kanya there in 2. $136.13. Big drop for Jack Hardy. Came in on a 159.30. 22 and change. All right, see our swimmers for Heat 5 about to step up. And here's their lane assignments. Names for 6 on the top right of your screen. Unfortunately, their lane 3 was not ready at the start, but impressive putting himself back in the mix here. Oh, I'm sorry, Lauren Wessner. Sorry. That's lane 2, first to the wall, Neymar. All right, all the swimmers turning at 75 have freestyle to go. Jump to the finish. Here's Neymar coming into the wall. And a big shout out, if you want, go rewatch it. If I saw it correctly, Lauren Wessner, lane 3, coming into the wall, got off the start, I don't know, second and a half after everybody else, and put a big effort to come back and swim a great race there. So shout out to Lauren. So that's heat 5. Take a look down. Here's the swimmers for 6. Names for heat 7, top right. Lane 5 up top of your screen. Amara first to the turn there. And here she is turning at the 50. $135.10 there for Amara up in lane 5. She came in on a 149.80. Nice 14 and change. Great improvement. All right, underway with 7. Names for 8 on the top right. Luke in 1, Tiffany in 2, followed by James Veltri up in 6. Luke first in lane 1, 147. Big drop there. 147 seed, 132. Across the board, Tiffany in 2. Came in on a 146. Third place was Veltri up in 6. Came in on a 148. Great effort across the board there. Okay, up next, Heat 8. Names are updated for 9 on the top right of your screen. Got to jump ahead here. Lane 5, Saren Davies. The scoreboard's now updated with the correct lane numbers. Jump back, so there's Saren turn for lane 5, turning for home on her 25 free to go. Here's the rest of the field. There's Saren's finish. Nice job there. Close one across the board there. 123. Everybody in the 138s. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. Lane 1 was empty. Is that why the 0 went away? My bad. False hope. All right. So the scoreboard's reading 0 through 5 versus 1 through 6. Underway, Heat 9. Names for 10 are updated, top right of your screen. First to the wall is Aubrey Cullen there up in lane 6, followed by Juan Diego in 3. Yeah, lane 3, I don't know why, didn't get his final touch there. He was first to the wall. That was Juan. Okay, here we go. Up next, 10, Heat 10. Names are updated for 11 on the top right of your screen. Lane 6, first to the turn at 50. That's Cora Padilla. Lane 1, Sarah Nasri made a great turn there. I think she came in second to the wall. Looks like she'll be really close. And a great effort there in the breaststroke in lane 3 by Kaya Murphy Bronca. Tight ones, lanes 2 and 3. 2 is Maya. And Maya takes it there in lane 2. On the board it says lane 1, but it is lane 2. All right, so that was heat 10. Here we go. There's our lane assignments for heat 11. Names for 12 updated, top right. That's Prisha Nehra up in lane 6. First to the turn at 50. All the swimmers now on the breaststroke leg. Big lead based on the second half from Prisha here. 122.07. Nice 11-second drop on her seed time. Up next, heat 12. Names for 13 are updated. Lane 2 and lane 6. Lane 2 is Gabby Marks. Up in lane 6, Ellie Committee. problem. Lane 2, Gabby Marks first to the wall in heat 12. All right, here we go, heat 13. Names for 14 are now updated, top right. Getting near the home stretch, we have 19 total heats, and then that's going to wrap up this session, this meet. Again, glad you can join us. We're back for the deep freeze in a few weeks. And again, if anybody's out there and would want to volunteer and do some announcing, reach out to Coach Pat. I think there's parent credits for it. I think first to turn was Andrew Rodriguez there in lane 2. Looks like he'll bring home the low time in this heat. 120, 123. Came in on a 129.35. Nice improvement. Heat 14. So that was a stand call by the official. Underway. $14 in the water, names for 15 on the top right. Valeria there, lane 3, leads at the 75. It's getting noisy here. Nice. Oh, touch didn't register. What's going on with this? Nobody's touches are registering. All right, we have manual times. I believe we'll take a. All right, that was 14. Names for 15 on the top right. All right. All All right, here we go. 15. Underway. Names for 16 are now updated on the top right. $15 in the water, 16 top right. We're going to 19. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get a start on the scoreboard. Again, we do have manual time, so all the swimmers will be able to keep a time here or get an official time. This is event 15. That is lane 3. Haley Kwan leading to the wall. She'll turn and have 25 free. Followed by lane 4, Rose Davini. Rose tightened it up there on the free. Might have out-touched her. All right, again, we do have manual times, as you see behind the blocks. 2 parent volunteers with stopwatches. All right, looks like we'll go here. Hopefully we get a start. We did not. All right, so the scoreboard did not register a start on that, so we'll rely again on manual times. This is heat 16 in the water. YMCA does not recognize using video for timing, but if the swimmers wanted to go back and, just use it as a way to get split times, because without the scoreboard, the manual times won't have splits. If anybody is really interested in that, let me know. I can basically overlay a stopwatch on it. It's not official, but if somebody was really concerned about their splits, we have the technology. So reach out again. CommonGuySportsNJ@gmail.com is the email address, or the About page on this YouTube channel. You can find our email address. Reach out, let us know. All right, that was heat 16, 17 coming up. Should see those swimmers. No. All right, so if you heard that horn, officials are trying to test the timing system to get it going to see if it would recognize a start. All right, looks like we'll go. Here we go. Preston 117, I think we're on. Underway. don't know if mine. Shucks. So there's two more. Now I'm confused. Are we on 17? No, I think this is 18 in the pool. I see two swimmers behind the blocks left to go. So sorry if these are incorrect. Maybe they are. Ends with an R. Yeah. All right, so the names you see top left in white, those are the swimmers about to go. So I was one ahead, so I had the names updated before they finished. So the names you see in white are the swimmers about to go. The names on the top right are the entries for Heat 19, which are on deck. All right, so the names on the top left in white are about to go. Okay, we have one heat after this with the final race. All right, that's lanes 2 and 4, first to the wall. 2 is Dabney, 4 is Nikita. Turn it up a little. It's Nikita there, 4, first to turn, followed closely by 3 and 2. Big push out of Column Munn in 3. Tight one here. Looks like Column takes it, lane 3. All right, final race. Hopefully these take a quick. The kids are too tall. All right, final race. I think I got those names right. So I shut the scoreboard off. No reason to display it. All right, we are trying a new cable. I will put this back on. All right, underway, final race. Heat 19 of 19. Lane 3, first to the turn, Vlad, followed by Ava in 4. All right, here they are at the 50, transitioning to breaststroke. .25 for Vlad at the turn to go. Ah, shucks, I was a little slow. Sorry, Vlad. I wanted to be tight on that. All right, followed by Ava there. And all right. So again, we had some scoreboard timing issues. Trust me, it's challenging when you deal with 90% humidity all the time. So I know that from equipment challenges. So glad you can join us. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. Again, you can rewatch us. It'll be available. And this is Mike, Common Guy Sports. We'll be back with the deep freeze in a few weeks. And that's going to wrap it up. Good job to all the kids. Great efforts, and it was a pleasure covering this. Take care. Have a good evening. We'll see you soon.